Okay,
Last Star Wars game
sorry
I
about
played
that
was back
stream.
on PlayStation 2.
Sorry about that stream. I was disconnected. My graphics card just decided to stop working. I got a fatal DirectX error, and I think it was due to my graphics card. But I'm back, so hopefully, hopefully it's a bit better now, but I do apologize that I'll have to stitch this video to the next one as well. Unfortunately, I didn't want to have to do that again, but what can you do if that's what you're left with? But I am back.
Back and better than ever.
Alright, at least I got my crystal paste for that drop, or for that run, so...
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Alright. Let me just check some of my stats right now. How my computer's running.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still running pretty good. For some reason my VRAM was sitting at 24%, but that's not necessarily bad. But anyway, let's get into it. I'm thinking this is pretty fun so far. The grinds aren't so bad. Oh,
When you're doing it with friends.
Yeah.
I'm still oddly cold.
Do you run a heater in your place, or? Oh, the Sunken Temple of Karn.
No, because it gets too hot. Like, I have a very small room. It's just not good insulation in my room, particularly.
Why don't you have Willow snuggle you?
I'm sitting in my chair. My
And
chair's
Willow
not big
is
enough for
big.
her.
Willow is big. She's a big girl.
And she's a fucking menace too. She doesn't stay still.
Are we just gonna grab? Are we just gonna grab fire fruit, or are we gonna grab all of them?
Let's just get this done with.
Yeah.
I almost died.
Yeah, that was kind of scary. Nope. Simple bees.
Get that con facer.
Do the temple bees do the final thing anymore?
I haven't seen it in a while. If they do, I have not seen it.
They still do that. I have not seen it either. Not since they've done the rework.
I mean, I kind of wish... I mean, I could be totally off base, but I kind of wish they told us what dungeons they reworked and how.
Yeah, nah.
What are you doing? Why are you over there still?
Get it off, get it off, get it off! Oh my god, I hate being sore. Because even though it feels good sitting down, once I get back up, it's almost like it all hits me all over again. Ah, shit.
I hear ya, because I knew about this.
Kill him right there.
Oh!
I'm just gonna start.
Don't let me die! Well, I'm gonna go ahead and eat some more Chex Mix.
Chex Mix.
Chex
Just the
Mix.
good kind. With
The bold. Is it bold? Yeah, garlic and herb one.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yes, it's really good. It's got certain small pieces of Chex Mix that have extra garlic and herb on them, and it's so tasty.
Do we need anything out of here?
Just the fruit and the fire thingy. Which, I don't know if anyone grabbed the fire one out of the other room.
We still need to.
Dark. They're a new white mage.
Oh.
Well, their character could be new, but they could be an experienced player. I seen that when the new healer, the new astrologian, when we were in Mount Gulg, and the guy pulled every single mob to the wall, which was like 20 enemies. What? And the healer pulled through, even though he had a sprout on his head.
He did his job.
I mean, you died in that first. I blame the warrior.
That's a damn shame, dying as a warrior.
It was a warrior.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, dying as a warrior. Disgraceful.
Golem Soulstone.
mad stone man.
Yeah, I did
Ow!
that.
Bitch.
A little bit, I guess.
Okay.
See that $2 large fries.
And I'm a potato
I wish I could
hoe.
walk to Sonic right now, but I can't have no Sonic. Not while it's cold outside. I'm definitely not walking in that weather.
I'd walk in the weather first, you know.
Aw, he loves me.
Well, good luck.
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
give a damn
benefit.
how much I love my person. I'm not walking in no damn ice and snow.
Well, that's
to
the
get some damn
thing
fries.
about Arizona is we don't have any crazy weather out here.
Except
That's
for
what
the
I'm
heat.
saying. Like, I wouldn't do it if I would do it if shit it wasn't like this. But
I mean,
unfortunately,
I think it
I'm
only
stuck
really
with
gets
snow.
bad out here if it rains. We have monsoon season, of course, but it's a few weeks, and it can rain a whole bunch, but that's pretty much as bad as weather gets. We have the occasional haboob.
Which we had last year.
the most we get is some fucking rain.
You have snow.
Like, we have snow now, but I mean that's not something we get like year round. Like,
Really?
once January passes, it's done. Like, we don't. Yeah, we didn't even get any snow in December.
Until today.
Yeah, until this recent week,
So
we
do
haven't had any
these
snow.
so do these facers or these like things move anymore?
I don't think so. I think they stay on the platforms now.
I haven't seen them.
The ones over there where we got the fruit and fire of,
Yeah, they didn't move at
stones,
all.
they
were
didn't
attacking
move. Like,
me.
no matter where you were.
I think they gave them long range attacks then, that's why.
Yeah, which I'm thankful because there were so many times I ran this dungeon and people didn't know that you had to kill them on top of the platforms. Ow, that is a spicy ass fucking. Jesus, that hurt.
Activating.
I always forget. Is it left fire, right fruit?
Fire fruit.
Okay.
Fire.
No, don't confuse her now. It's fire fruit and it's always been fire fruit. And it sounds like a devil fruit.
It literally does. Ooh, I have a fun question. If you could have any power through a devil fruit, what would it be? And what would it be called?
The force.
Oh my god, Zero, you're so generic.
Hey, the force is.
But that's not what they would be called. I guess you would call it a force fruit.
I don't know. Mine would be the witch fruit. I don't know.
Of course it would be.
I'm a simple
The
girl.
muffin fruit.
What about you?
The muffin fruit.
Yes, the muffin fruit.
When did this happen?
Right? What the heck?
They
What is
reworked
this?
it. You got to destroy your nail.
That's so crazy, because I haven't run this in such a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they used to
they've
send out.
changed the bosses a lot.
I mean, probably for the better, but I feel like, some of the charm is lost when they change too much of something.
Yeah.
But
I
also,
agree.
when did this one, with the Mithril Verges, when did this dungeon actually make sense? The way,
Never
like,
made
this,
sense.
this
Like
final
never.
boss.
It's never made sense.
because they sent out the sun jurors before, remember that? And you had to kill them on a platform, but they only sent out one.
Yeah, it was only one, but it will respawn
if you don't kill it on the platform.
Yeah. Now it's like you said, it's lost its charm. Now it doesn't really feel. Oh, holy shit!
Whoa, because we didn't kill the.
I guess that was something that we needed to do.
Oh no, I'm being snatched. Oh, I died from the AoE. Damn. Feels bad, man.
Let me...
Good job, Stina.
Oh, it has a really long cooldown, by the way, so that's why I got...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all new to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed this one quite a bit. As far as the last boss.
Yeah, there's a long cooldown on Phoenix Pinion or Phoenix Down. It's 5 minutes.
That's a long ass fucking cooldown. Golly.
Which, I mean, I suppose makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd kind of be a cheat.
But it's a dungeon, like, of all places. We can only use it in dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. I was trying to help us.
It's okay. You guys don't have to kill that. I'll just lay here. Menacingly.
She's like,
take a nap.
She's like, I have just snacks to put in my face anyway right now. So.
Yeah, I'm literally just eating my Chex Mix right now.
Oh, I don't need that, but... This one actually is such a food. I'll give it to the White Mage, even though I don't really calm Vieira. I'll calm Vieira before I calm Lalafels.
I had a feeling you were going to say something like that.
I'm a hateful Popoto.
A witchy Popoto.
Tiny Witch.
Tiny Witch. That should be one of your names for an alt.
I have
if
a lot of
not, then
alts.
this one.
So
He has a lot of alts.
Yeah. I can just, and I have characters established. Oh, this person looks like Vash the Stampede, just, you know, black. But he looks cute. Yeah, okay, this is absolutely.
Ring into ya.
Ring into me?
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to leave.
No.
Oh, it's Ganas Tanark. He's normally a Lalafell, but I guess he doesn't play Lalafell anymore, which I don't blame him, honestly. Everyone literally boycotts me the second I change my race in the game. They're like,
they do it.
They're like, who the hell are you, and why are you on Stina's character?
Oh, you should have seen when Stina was Auri years ago. I used to, like,
It's not even just that. I was other races too.
I know.
And everyone don't like it. I like my kitty girl. My cat.
Nabina.
My cat girl. My Keeper of the Moon. Mikote. Also known as Cat Magic.
I thought about changing Asuna to a Keeper of the Moon.
But why?
I don't know. I just have the urge to be a Dark Moon girl with cat's ears.
But you could be a Dark Moon girl with the typical cat eye.
But it doesn't
Which is
feel,
one of the things that I
it
don't
doesn't
like.
it doesn't feel lore friendly.
When is this game ever lore friendly? They say, oh,
Since I played it.
Vieira males will never come into the game. Remember Yoshi P said that shit during Heaven's Ward? Because they're so rare.
Yeah.
They live in the forest. They're forced out of the village, and they are forced to protect the borders and all that stuff. And they'll never be. And
Now
they
it's like they've never even been fucking extinct.
It's weird. This game has never been fucking lore friendly. It's like, okay, well, you say that
I
shit.
like to be lore friendly.
And then you change your mind on it. Like, that's some BS. Anyway, let's do a ready check.
That was fast.
Well, yeah. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh god. We're here again.
Man, Holminster Switch, Jesus.
Oh, this fucking person's name, Cheeky Bugger.
Fucking healer.
It's a cheeky bugger.
I mean, the name is kind of good. I'm just saying.
When they introduced the male Vieiras introduced, we got male Vieiras and we were annoying. Annoying. Yeah! Who the fuck is saying that?
Oh, the fucking voicing, yeah. Damn, who the fuck is screaming like that?
Yeah, I know, right?
I felt like that about the female Vieiras too. Like when they do that, and I'm like, dude, who is that? Please stop. I see.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I loved this dungeon when it first came out. I mean, I still do. The music, the theme is just top tier. Top tier, in my opinion.
Yeah. A lot of Shadowbringer songs were really good.
Well, I mean, just the layout, not the song. I mean, everything is done by Masayoshi Soken, so it's all good anyway.
Everything he does. I was going to say, yeah, everything he does is masterful.
Well, I mean, that's why they pay him so well. Just before that was Nobuo Uematsu. He did all of the music for the Final Fantasy games.
Well, no offense to him, but poo-poo.
No, I mean, he's really good. He's done all of the music for all the games up until
He retired.
yeah. He finally composed his final game, which was Fantasian Neo Dimension. And it's just as good. Like, I just love his work. But he finally retired, which I think he deserved. Also, if you look at some of the details in this dungeon as well, it's just extremely beautiful. Like the attention to detail, the theme. Like, look at the forest even behind in this arena.
Yeah.
say?
I was saying for the labs, like for my female characters, I like to control when they do the lab.
Oh, like my salt mage.
Yeah. Steel has control on it.
I mean, I like witchy laughs. I really do.
That's my character's lab. She has a very much witch cackle like me.
Yeah.
We sprint to Endwalker. RP sprint to Endwalker.
Oh, I'm stuck behind a gate.
She's stuck behind it.
I was RP running. And not paying attention. I'm trying to kill it first. There you go. He's a dead gremlin now.
Also, take a look at the fields of this place. I mean, apart from the poor people that have, you know, lost their lives in here, it's just really, really beautiful.
They did a really good job with
One of
the
the
scenery.
one of the highest detailed dungeons, you know. You'll notice that with every expansion, the very first dungeon that you are needing to run, extremely detailed.
Yeah.
So, like, Tower of Zot, extremely detailed. Holminster Switch, extremely detailed. I don't know how to say it, but the first one of Dawn Trail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to say that one. I'm just gonna sound like an idiot.
The first one of Stormblood. Gosh, what's the name?
Ugh,
Let's see that.
thank you. Goodness. Took a lot out of me just now.
But I mean, are you resting while you're having fun here?
I am. Relaxed in my gamer chair. I'm reclined back.
Are you gonna get a Gengar? Secret Lab?
Say that again?
Secret Lab's got.
He's cutting out. And he's asking you an extremely specific question where your answer is probably going to be no because the chair is $800.
Well, it depends on what kind of chair it is.
It's a Secret Lab gamer type chair.
Oh, what's special about it?
Nothing. It's just a gamer chair. There's nothing special.
It has Gengar.
He's
Oh, it's got
cutting
Gengar
out.
on it?
Or Pikachu.
Or a Pikachu. Now, see, I was gonna say, if it was a Pikachu one, I probably would.
Yeah, they have a Pikachu one.
They're
I'd have
on,
to look at it and see.
They're on pre-order. I mean, it's alright. I'm thinking about getting the Gengar one, but I don't want to spend like $837 on a chair.
Wait till it goes on sale.
No, they never go on sale.
Oh, there's
they're-
10%.
Yeah, that ain't shit. It's fucking $80. Yeah, they never put their stuff on sale because they think they're like the Apple of, you know, gaming chairs and desks now. Their desk is $1,000 or something like that. Like, have they lost their mind? You give me a tabletop with 2 legs and say, oh, cable management, that's $1,000 right there.
Nope.
That's a lot of money.
Y'all can kiss my butt with that one.
Now, I'm not going to say that it's not worth the investment. I don't know. I don't have one, but...
Haha. Beat up by it.
And also, maybe Asuna doesn't want to spend a whole bunch of money on bullshit. Maybe she's trying to put money into the stock market so she can be rich by the time she's like 40. I mean, that's what we're trying to do.
I would not know. I would know what the fuck to do with the stock if you slapped me with it.
You either leave it alone or sell it.
It's mainly...
I mean, I will say though, at my job, I have, I invest in stocks, but like, I don't know what I'm investing in particularly. I just know, like, because of my 401k, I put a certain percentage in, and my job puts a certain percentage in.
No, yeah, I mean...
towards my 401k.
Absolutely do that. Keep doing that and try to do as much as you can. So, like, if your company only gives like 10%, only put 10% of your paycheck if they'll match that amount. Don't put anything more.
Oh yeah, I started off at 6% and they matched me, and it goes up by 1% each year till up to 10%.
Yeah, I would honestly say just start at 10% because then the next thing you know, you're gonna check it in like 20 years from now and you'll be like, wait, I have $800 and something thousand in here in my retirement.
The only reason why I didn't is because at the time that I set it up, I just wasn't making that much money, and I didn't want to just be like constantly short on money. So I just started off at a small percentage.
Well, I mean, the only way...
I mean, even with that small percentage, in a matter of months, I'm already at almost 10,000.
Yeah. So I mean, like, just think about it. If you imagine putting the maximum amount in there, because 10%, that's not a lot when it comes to your checks, you know. But
yeah,
you're paying yourself first, so it's not like it's going anywhere and you're losing it, you know. It's yours and you already have it.
It does have a big effect on my check because I'm not getting the hours that I really want to right now. So it does affect it because I really could use that money for like some more groceries and stuff like that for me and my grandma. But like, it's not nearly as bad.
Oh yeah, I understand. I mean, times are tough right now for everyone. Yeah. For a lot of people.
If I could afford that, if I was getting more hours, I wouldn't have a problem putting in percent.
What do you are typically working, like what your hourly, right? So what are they giving you at your job, your place of employment that we won't mention here?
Wait, are you asking like how much I get an hour?
No, I'm not asking anything personal like that. How many hours are they giving you? Is it part-time or full-time? It's
part-time, but I'm really not even getting part-time hours either.
Oh, that's
usually part-time is like 25 to 30, and I am getting less than that.
Yeah, that's tough.
But particularly because we have too many people. They've hired too many people since peak season. So like, and a lot of the people have stuck around. So they're cutting people out like rapidly.
Well, I hope things improve, but as long as you have job security, it will grow into something, you know?
Yeah. I'm just thankful to even have a 401k.
Yeah. A lot of people don't. I mean, you can't have one unless you're employed.
Yeah. Well, my job in particular wasn't offering 401k to people in my position until recently.
Oh, well, that's pretty amazing that they're allowing you to, because it's just like, I'm going to get chained down, by the way, so I'm moving closer.
Yeah. I was just going to save my melee combo for that. But yeah, once I found out that they were offering it for people in my position, I was like, yep, sign me the fuck up right now.
Yeah, I wish I would have done
I've worked
better.
at this company for way too long to not get a fucking 401k.
I wish I would have done better. My understood what a 401k and everything was when I was a bit younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting pretty
Hey.
good.
Be careful. We have a 401k set up now. I just wish it was. I wish I would have known more about it, or they educated us about it when I was working for a big corporation.
Yeah. I
but
could understand that.
But I'm glad.
I mean, it's the same for me. Like, I wish I had more knowledge of economics and stuff like that I could invest my money a lot, like, better. But
yeah, absolutely.
With life, it takes time. Like, as I'm growing and learning, like, I'm taking in more information. So I'm just grateful for having the opportunity to do that.
Right, and I mean, it's very fortunate that you do have one right now, at least, you know. I feel like in my youth...
Can't wait till I retire and that money's looking juicy.
I feel like in my youth, like, I would rather, you know, be more flexible and have less money to have, like, you know, because I'm young and I can deal with, you know, any type of struggles that I may have, rather than when I'm old and very, very limited and have a really good future because I invested that money when I was younger, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I just know that it's very difficult for a lot of people. I just wish I would have had this, like, financial literacy a lot sooner.
Yeah.
But they don't teach you anything in this goddamn country.
No, like, they talk so much about how it's so important to contribute to society, but they don't really give you an idea of how the fuck to do that.
Yeah, it's like, well, figure
And
it
they
the
definitely
fuck
don't
out.
give you any fucking idea of how to fucking contribute to your damn self and how to make yourself more successful. But that's partially because I feel like we live in such a capitalist country that it's every man for themselves.
It is. It's like man eat man, you know? Person eat person.
Survival of the fittest.
And it's, you know, it's unfortunate. I mean, I remember back in the day when they taught us how to balance checkbooks and go to, like, you know, teach us stuff that we needed to know, and apparently they don't teach
like
that
actual
anymore.
stuff that we do know. Because I didn't learn that shit when I was in school.
Yeah. So.
Because you're too cool for school.
Like, I feel like it's more important for people to learn how to invest, how to be more financially stable.
Mm-hmm.
That kind make good financial decisions. Learn how to build your credit. Learn how to invest in stocks. You know, just stuff like that is more useful than just learning fucking algebra. Like, at no point in my life have I applied anything that I've learned in geometry to my life. Besides maybe measuring shit, but that's just fucking common sense.
Give me just a second. I have to put a few things in here.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just sitting here petting Willow and eating Chex Mix. I really want to make Muddy Buddies. I haven't made any in a long time. Not this person RP walking in Solution 9.
RP walking.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Hi, Willow.
What's
Hello,
Willow
mommy.
doing?
She is laying really comfortable in my bed.
Of course she is. Taking over your bed.
Yep. Took the whole damn thing up. And every now and then she pops her head up and she's watching what I'm doing on my TV screen. She's a nosy pup.
Nosy road.
She's shedding so much. I need to give her a bath, but it's so cold.
Yeah, why would you give her at damn? It's so freezing.
Well, I mean, she's been shedding a lot more since it's been cold, but I don't want to subject her to that because my bathroom's too small to give her a bath in there.
Right.
And so I bought a little kiddie pool that I put her in when I, wash her and stuff. I do it outside, but it's too cold. I don't want to do that to her.
Kiddie pool.
Yeah. A little baby pool. I fill it up with water and then I soak her in shampoo, shedding control shampoo with, damn, what was it? I think oat. Got
nice.
oat in it. Keeps her fur nice and shiny and her scalp nice and moisturized.
Yeah.
And then it helps with the shedding.
That's good.
But she's shedding so much and it's getting all in my bed. And I wake up and there's fucking hair in my mouth and it's annoying.
She's like, it's not my fault.
No, it's not. I don't blame you, Willow. But for a short-haired dog, you're quite fucking hairy. Hello, you wanna scratch? You wanna, what do you call it? Not a belly, but a chest scratch, I guess. She loves having her chest scratched. Like where her ribs and stuff are. What are you doing, Mama? Why are you trying to hide your face? Come here. Come here. Come here. Ow. She does this thing where I put my hand up and she'll wrap her paws around my hand. He's so cute. What are you, baby, be careful. You almost got my fucking nail in your eye. What are you trying to do? Scratch your face? Come, stop. Stop. Don't bite me. I know you're playing, but no biting. Don't pull away from me. Ah! Why'd you attack me? Oh, now you want scratches. I was trying to give you scratches earlier and you were pushing me away. I'm getting sleepy. That's not good.
You getting sleepy or is she getting more sleepy?
I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, you did
This
work.
chair is very comfortable.
Well, you did work today. So.
Yeah, my body is tired. But I'm trying to hang in there. Oh, I haven't even checked how many crystal paste I have. Oh, I haven't gone up much.
I'm at 417.
I'm at 577.
700 more. Because I turned in the first 100. I still can't believe some people already got their weapon. Like...
No lifing?
You just no lifing.
Yep.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's get you readied.
No, you may not have my checks mixed, Willow. Stop snooping. Don't do that. Oh, now you're side-eyeing me. Don't be mad. Lay down, mama. Stop. I'll let you sniff one, but you're gonna jump back and you can't be mad about it.
Put all that garlic.
Yeah.
Be careful.
See? I told you, Willow. I know. I was just letting her sniff it.
She's like, that'll kill me.
She literally sniffed it and she was like, oh. She like recoiled back like, yeah. She did the same with pickles. I had her try a pickle once and she did not like that shit at all. She likes bananas though.
Oh.
She
That's
loved bananas.
interesting.
She didn't know what to do with it at first though. When I first gave it to her, she dropped it. She looked at me and she was like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, eat it.
Oh, man.
No.
Oh, gross.
We got this last night.
Yeah, we did. I got it again too after we finished the 0.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was annoyed. But like I said, at least it's nice and concise now. It's not fucking insane like it was before.
Well, at least we didn't get a lollipop.
No Lala.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't go for. Not till they're dead. I thought you were about to call it a tramp. Steven, did you just run past them and they didn't even aggro you?
Yeah, they weren't looking.
Oh.
They went out because she's so tiny. They don't see.
Tiny witch, they couldn't see you. I was telling Zero while you were gone and I was getting sleepy. The chair's too comfortable.
And it seems like you ate a lot of starch.
I was kind of already getting sleepy before I ate them. Since I ate the fucking potatoes and
Sausage.
smoked sausage. Yeah,
Sausage.
sausage.
I got
Smoked
tenderloins. $17 for a whole
Huh.
that budget.
It costs more over here. Ugh. Try to stay awake. I don't know if I have anything in. What helps with me. I don't drink coffee, so that's not an option.
I don't drink coffee. I have
Coffee does the opposite. It does not wake me up. It makes me even more.
Is it so comforting?
I don't know what it is. It just, the caffeine doesn't do anything for me. Even like energy drinks, they make me tired.
They're bringing your energy level down.
Yep. They're more of a downer to me.
I wonder if the dog was
I was afraid at work too.
Like, Kevin's work.
I'm not gonna lie, Zero. My brain is only functioning at like 10% right now.
You keep cutting out anyway. Is your microphone near your face?
It is. It's near my face. I got literally next to my face.
Your mouth?
Yes.
A whole giant microphone next to your face. And my brain capacity right now is at like 2%. I'm not fully functioning right now. I keep yawning. My brain is cooling down.
So use them.
Oh god, I just lagged a little bit.
I mean,
Unbearable.
it could be that this is like such a boring dungeon.
Yeah.
That's probably part of it. My eyes are heavy.
I get like that too. That's why I like used to fall asleep in dungeons and put like people on follow, the tank on follow, when I was a healer. Well, scholar, and just let the fairy do all the work. We just burn it, it should be fine.
You are the only one tired.
You know what it means.
Probably will. Take a break real quick after this. Try to
That's
find
good.
something in the kitchen that I can make myself up with. Whether it's sugar or something. Maybe a nap. I don't know. Let me know.
It's fine if you want to call it.
Well, not necessarily call it, just like I just need something. Maybe I need a shower.
That's perfect time because then I can go get us.
Some stuff.
I think a shower would probably wake me up. Nice, lukewarm shower. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna still run things, but I'll disband party for now. You guys go do your things and let me know when you guys get back. Don't forget to mute your mics or disconnect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime I walk away, I always mute my mic. Okay. I will come back and let you know if I'm staying on or not. Because even after I take my shower, I'm probably going to end up
Taking a nap?
doing
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Take your time. No rush, no expectations. So.
Okay. I'll be back.
Alright. So I am by myself again. As you heard, long day at work. So, I don't know, she may end up AFKing for, like, the rest of the evening. I mean, I understand the grinds are long, but, other than that, I think I'm going to continue to do this, leveling, like, spam. I am at 840. I feel like I could get it done today. I was supposed to get a couple Amazon shipments in today, like more specifically like a new jacket and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I do really think I'm gonna buy this controller, or this mouse, this Razer Naga V2. I think I'd like to try it. Oh, speak of the devil, UPS is outside right now. So it actually might be here right now. Let's just go put these in here. I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep these or not, but I'll make a note of it. Let's see if I have the complete set now. It's something that I've kind of been working on. This is Zormer set. So I guess I am just missing the shoesies. It's around here somewhere. I think I'm just missing the shoes. Yeah. Interesting piece. Oh gosh. Someone in the chat just, in the game chat just said, "Law clown." That's clown demon, but yes. This melody is so soothing and whimsical. This dungeon is not as bad as I used to think it was. They always make me so nervous. Let me check my door really quick. I will be right back. And yes, it was my door. UPS did deliver something. I don't know. I guess I might be able to get it done. I don't know. I'm hoping in 3 hours because I do have plans. So, one of my followers apparently gifted me, and I don't really know what that means. They gifted something, like a sub, I think, a tier 1 sub to someone, or like my stream. I don't know. I've only been streaming 2 weeks, so I don't know what that means. Maybe if you guys could like help me understand what that is. I'm still learning about, you know, Twitch slowly but surely, but yeah, they let me know that they gifted me and stuff, and I don't really know what that means, but thank you. I think it's a good thing. Jeez Louise, what is going on with my frames? 30 frames a second. I mean, I guess there's a lot of assets in here. A lot of people. But like, I have like one of like the top of the line like graphics cards. And I have 16 gigs of VRAM, so I don't know why it's acting a little funny. It could be my CPU. I don't know. That's limiting everything. My CPU is kind of old. So if I do 2 more, I'll be at 900. Maybe I should switch to Picto. That might be fun. To Pictomancer, it was not the first casting class that I leveled up. Obviously, I've been a lifelong Black Mage, and it's gonna stay that way forever. I think I leveled Picto. It's like maybe my 4th or 5th job when Dawntrail launched. I wasn't impressed when I first saw it. It's all right, you know, it's a decent class. I just knew everyone was going to be playing it. And I don't even remember what I leveled through Dawntrail. My GPU was not sufficient for Windows 11. And I couldn't capture any of my gameplay. At least with the software that I had at the time, which is like the Windows, like, you know, gameplay capture thing. Under the Xbox menu or the Windows menu, whatever. I was running at like 10 frames a second. My last graphics card was an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080 Ti. And NVIDIA stopped supporting that graphics card December 2024. And I guess I was the last person to know. But also on top of that, Windows 11 is like a resource hog, and it's... I mean, I'd go back to 10, but Windows 10, but Yoshi P and I suppose, you know, Final Fantasy 14 as a whole is no longer going to support Windows 10 as, you know, a supported operating system. So, I mean, there's no chance of me going back to that then. But I was considering it. We'll see. I think maybe for lower level stuff, I might have a easier time playing as Pictomancer than Black Mage, because my hotbars are kind of wonky when it comes to low level stuff. And also, I can say that pretty much all of like Pictomancer's spells are all on a single button. I do have to actually look at how to play this class like to its maximum potential. And I can say that I haven't done that because I just don't really play this class. Like I said, if I had to choose a caster, the caster would always be Black Mage, always. So if I had to choose a single class to play in this game, it would just be Black Mage. So I don't really care all that much. That sounds bad, but I don't really care about any other class, honestly. But Picto's pretty fun. So UPS dropped off another like hoodie for me to start wearing. I wear this one a lot. I might have mentioned it in another stream. It's kind of sentimental to me. I know it's a little ratty, and like it is a few years old. But I put my dog down in this while I was wearing this, so it's kind of a little special to me. And I had my dog for 13 years, so I had her from a little tiny baby, and I had her until until it was time for her to go. And so yeah, this is very special to me. This olive green or army green hoodie. Okay, that was bizarre. So apparently my mom's gonna stop over to pick up something, but she'll be out like as soon as she's picked it up. So. I hate boss chomps so much. One player calm. I am going to see my mom. I'm gonna go give her that thing that I was mentioning. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. My mom just wanted to pick up something from me that I cleaned and promised to her, and then she just wanted a little bit of water. I was like, sure, go away. So, no, I just filled her bottle, and she's running errands right now, so she doesn't live in my area at all. She lives like an hour away. But, you know, it was nice to see her for that second. Yeah, so right now, if you're just tuning in, we here in patch 7.41, we got new Phantom weapon steps, and we have to get crystal paste, and the amount that we have to get is 1,200 total, and I'm on my grind there, so next leveling roulette, I'll hit 900, so let me send a message really quick. So I'm gonna try to queue in and see what next dungeon we get. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing. I'm hoping today will be the last day, but I think I have plans at like 1900, so it's like 2 and almost a half hours, but chances are I probably won't be able to finish it until tomorrow, probably tomorrow during stream, to like the first half, and then I can continue the Phantom weapon grind, or whatever that may be. I might even just switch to my alt. But I would say, I'd say running as Pictomancer when it comes to low-level stuff is a lot easier than just running as Black Mage, because I honestly hate running things as a Black Mage if it's under level 60 when our cap is level 100. If it's 60, I can tolerate it. If it's anything lower, my hotbars don't make sense anymore. Because I build my hotbars based off of the level cap and your skills that you're given at the max level. Because you're going to be playing the game mostly at that level. But there's a lot of these spells here that change into something of lesser value, and they don't make sense. So this left side here is single target, and I put the right side over here as AoEs. But when I hit like a certain threshold, when I go pretty low in level, some of these are AoEs or not available, and this one is a single target, but it's different at a higher level. So yeah, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Yeah, DJ, I'm on military time. The reason why is because I think it's kind of tedious to have to specify AM PM. I don't do it. It's annoying. Or people will forget to specify AM PM. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What time? So I don't know. It kind of grinds my gears a little bit, but isn't it just easier to be like, oh yeah, you know, 1900. You know exactly what time it is. Military or continental time. You know, it's a lot of people just call it continental time because, you know, that's how it is. You were in the Army, so that's why you go by it still? Well, thank you so much for your service. And yeah, I mean, it just makes more sense to me, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like specifying AM, PM. Say a number, and then that number is the time, and then you know if it's AM or PM. So... So the role waiting list number right now is 28, but it says about 5 minutes. That's like 40 seconds from now, so we'll see. How long did you serve, DJ? I actually, and also like a lot of respect, a lot of people that I know have served, so. Yeah, exactly. 10 years? Holy. Well, that's incredible. Thank you so much for sacrificing your health and being treated poorly by the place that, or for the place that you want to defend. I hear it all too much. It's really sad. Veterans need to be treated better. Yeah, you know, okay, so speaking of that, my cousin, he just got out of the Army, and he's 27, and they just made him do a whole bunch of para-jumps. So, and he's 27, and his knees are messed up, like, from all those jumps. I think he doesn't have, like, a situation going on, but he hurts, you know, and I feel really bad. So my cousin, my male cousin, he was in the Army, and then my female cousin, she was a combat medic. So I have a lot of respect for, and I'm like, a lot of my friends are also military as well. My husband's was Navy, so I mean, a lot of people in my family and a lot of people that I know growing up served. So you guys are braver than most people, honestly. All right, so we got Sunken Temple of Karn again, a normal. 400 jumps in 10 years? What does that average out to? Holy crap, do you guys ever get a day off? So I do have a question though when it comes to like that type of stuff, like your first time ever jumping out of a plane. Were you scared? I feel like I would be extremely scared. Like, man, but they make you do it. Oh my god, what is happening here? So yeah, you were scared and everyone is. Even like there was no one that you ever like I guess I don't know what you call it, buddied with, or you were serving with, that was just like, oh yeah, let's go, I love skydiving. There's no one? Oh man. Yeah, that's terrifying. I'm sorry. That is ultimate bravery. But you know, like, I can't ever say that, like, you know, so like I started working in insurance at a really young age, and pretty much like all of the policies and rules and everything that we learned along the way, it taught us like really to be risk averse, because that's just how insurance is, unfortunately. And yeah, I don't gamble with stuff like that anymore. Like, I'm sure before I learned all of this stuff, and then also like the types of calls that I would take from like cleanup crews, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, things that you wouldn't think would be, you know, a dangerous thing end up being a dangerous thing. And yeah, it's taught me to be pretty risk averse. So I will have... It's going to give some of us, or it's going to give us Doom and Pathetic Concept. What the? Let me get that. I got us. This person just zoned out of the instance when I could have used a Phoenix down on them. And the tank almost died. You should never leave the boss battle, the encounter, until it resets. To anyone watching this game, don't do that. You need to stay in the arena until the boss either kills everyone and resets, or it's defeated. And there's no excuse now, especially since Phoenix Downs actually work inside of dungeons. There's only two places it works, is Overworld. I guess we're not gonna... What is going on? I don't understand why we didn't grab the tools that we need. just gonna bite my tongue because this is stupid. Like, okay, so if we miss, there's 2 tokens that we need to get. One of them is like, it's like a token of fruit, and the other one is a token of fire. We put those on the scales of judgment before the final boss, and it opens the area. You can still get to the final boss, but you have to fight unnecessary mobs if you don't have those 2 tokens, and then they'll finally open. So it's like we're fighting the mobs that are needed anyway. It's like fighting the ones that we already had, that we had to fight anyway. I don't know what some of these tanks are doing these days. Like, and I can also like spy on their stuff. Party members. Yeah, there's no excuse. It says voted Final Fantasy XIV's worst tank player 5 years in a row. Yeah, thanks DJ for stopping in. I will be on tomorrow, so I hope your dinner is great. He's giving me a headache. This is so pointless. I'll give him one. Asuna Takashi. All right. You guys are going to have to give me a minute. I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay. I am back. So a 0, so... Okay. $900. Yeah, I'm just about there. I have 300 left to get, so that's 15 runs. You don't have to tell me. I know how to do that math. 1100 is what your goal is now. So let me know when you're ready. Make sure you make use of your mute buttons. Alright, leveling. I decided to switch over to Picto because lower level stuff is just easier with Picto, because I don't have to search for buttons on my hotbars and see how, like, it's like there's some spells and skills and stuff that swap depending on what bracket of level you're in. Sometimes they're gone, and it just makes shifting into Umbral Ice like difficult as hell. And also you can improperly shift very easily at lower levels. I just don't want to deal with it, since I play higher end content as a black mage. It's not like I'm chilling at, you know, level 30, level 20 stuff. But at least, like, with Picto, it's, like, super easy. Pictomancer, like, you don't have AoEs under level 25. That's, like, the real only difference. Which is fine. I mean, you don't really need it, you know, at that low level. Okay. Speak of not being level 25. Are you... I guess he's like new. I don't. I mean, the problem with, like I said, pulling so many on a low level, dungeons and AoEs, so... So, you know, I kind of really like when people like to join the chat and, you know, ask and talk about stuff. It's just sometimes it's really difficult to reply given the type of game that I'm playing, and me working off of a single monitor or like my iPad for the stream manager. Motifs right now at this low of a level. No motifs for me. Now, did the Dalamud Priest turn into the Void Soul counter? Or was it just summoned? to go into. It's a baby tank. They wanted a piece of you first, apparently. Soul counter. And then we have the Mind Flare. Galvanthe the Dominator. The spells in there. Treasure acquired. Yeah, I think these lower level dungeons are a lot more newbie friendly now than they used to be. And I got a player commendation. She's muted. She muted herself. Not when I looked. Anyway, you have it resolved. You want to join party? She could be a tank too, you know. Or a healer, yeah. You have the capability of being a tank. Alright, I'll just put that in there. You can't go as a blacksmith. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's been a minute here, right? At least I have my hammer. He also has a super good tank. Yeah, just this last round. Level 22, like, of all, like, brand new player, I believe. Oh, you son of a bitch. extra illusion weapon is that? Oh, the Asphodelos, yeah. Pandemonium. They're not deadly anymore. They used to be. I love it. I mean, I know we don't need to touch it, but I like to touch it. No, Stina. Hot. I can't help it, it's too fun now. Back then it used to just... No, you die. Yeah. You want us to go all the way around? I can't believe we're near the end. It's so quick. interesting that these are Imperial or the Empire things, like machines, people, all of that stuff, but they're named Doman armored weapons. I'm like, they're being attacked. It's not theirs. They're being, well, I know it's probably just for assets, you know, like in the game. But it's like they're being occupied. He has a submachine gun here. He's a strange guy. He was a good character, by the way. Die! He just ended up being poor Yatsuyu's, like, servant, you know? Yeah, good healer. They like, dipped pretty fast. You haven't... Oh, we got a chat here. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying my stream. Gran Turismo 89. How long has it been since you last played 14? Yeah, so you haven't touched 14 since Dawn Trail came out. You didn't touch the raids at all, or just any of the Savage tier? Oh, okay. Kind of burnt yourself out. Yeah, that is a very, very common trend that's happening right now, and I think a lot of people that have been playing 14 for a long time, they really, really enjoyed Endwalker, but then, like, when it came to Dawn Trail, it didn't hit the same for them. And like even my regulars in my FC, they're kind of burned out, you know, of the game itself. Do you think, okay, so I have a question for you. Do you think maybe any of it has to do with the extended patch cycle now? Because I definitely feel it, and it's noticeable, especially since it's extended by a month. I've noticed pretty much all of Dawn Trail. I have not been playing as much as I did during Endwalker. Yep. That's, you know, that's kind of what happened in my FC. We had it. You gotta turn that down. That's kind of what happened to my FC as well. There was a lot of like drama and stuff, and oh, we can still hear it us. It fractured the FC. We were doing raids for Asphodelos, or sorry, not Asphodelos, Pandemonium, and honestly, it was good, and then it wasn't. We were trying to get pugs or trying to get people that we knew, and then there was just like a lot of arguments happening, and I was the raid lead, but I'm just like a black mage, and like I kind of have to have people work around you know, black mage like stuff, and it fractured the FC, like most definitely. And I have not touched any of the raids, at least Savage tier, this entire expansion. So it kind of sucks, but like, what can you do? And then I suppose also I do understand the whole not having the motivation to play by yourself. Personally, when I first started playing 14, I was by myself. Like, no one I knew liked Final Fantasy. They didn't like MMOs. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just play it by myself and like learn everything by myself. So I don't have a problem with that personally, but I can understand for a lot of people why they don't want to, you know, do such a thing. You know, also to branch off because of that, a lot of people just like stop playing the game. Like people that I've known play the game for like a decade, or even, you know, sometimes less than that, play like 8 years, 6 years, just completely stop playing the game in general. And I think a lot of it was because of Endwalker. Just I feel like Endwalker was peak, right? They finished a 10-year arc. That's supposed to be 2.5 years in time, but a lot of people that I would see daily playing for hours every single day are just they're no longer playing anymore, or they're not playing as often. Yeah, and I was just talking about this with my FC members earlier today. Like we all think Endwalker was peak, but we also agree that like Endwalker, as in, you know, patch 6.0, like the expansion itself, was rushed, completely rushed, and we think it was just like the company corporate stuff. They just wanted to finish the arc and move on, and it's like, but I cared more about Endwalker than I did about like the whole Void Send arc. Like, Zero was cool, but, like, also, I'm of the argument that Endwalker could have been, like, 2 whole expansions. Like, part 1, and then part 2. And that could have been, like, heavily focused on, like, Endwalker itself and, like, I suppose the Ancients, you know? And then the other one could have been the other portion of it, which is the End of Days thing, and, like, I don't know, that's just me. I feel like Endwalker could have gone on forever, and I would have been happy, but just for 6.0, and then we like quickly transitioned into 6.1, like, no. I don't like it. Do you think that you'll be coming back to 14 anytime soon, or? You think it's time for like an extended rest from the game? Yeah, I have to agree with that. I thought Zero was pretty cool, honestly. But yeah, it should have been the vacation arc. Because it was just weird. Like, we went into like the Void Sent territory and stuff like so suddenly after resolving. Like, we didn't even have a breath after that. And it's like, okay, so we're just moving on from this that quickly? Weird. Like, am I crazy? Having this Picto kit is pretty good, especially in comparison to lower level Black Mage, but there's only like 2 buttons. Okay, so I can get behind that, and I can also see how it might be a little discouraging when you come back to, you know, after you take like a little break and your FC is just fractured and it's like people just aren't there anymore. Like, yeah, it's a little disheartening. I'll give you that one. But I mean, if you are good at combat and you are helping people, I mean, there's a lot of people that do need help, you know. So that's pretty cool. But like, also at the same time, like, you don't want to like have your entire gameplay just like assisting other people. You know? I feel like that could be really tiring. I mean, at least for me. Player again, and oh, did you lose your house? Were you gone that long you lost your house? Did you have a small, medium, or large? Oh man, I'm so sorry. So then, let me ask you this. When did you start playing 14? Because for me, I started playing in 1.0 towards the end, I feel like. But I really started playing, obviously, on its re-release, the 2.0, which is a completely different game than 1.0, by the way. So you had a small house. I started this game with a small house. So, Gran, like, let me show you my house. This is my house. I have a large plot, but also not just like to brag or anything, but I've had this house for a decade, 10 years. Like, I've had it for far too long. I didn't buy it, by the way. Like, someone else traded me a whole bunch of gil for it back in the day. But I've had it for 10 years, this house. And this was back when Mateus was super depopulated. We only had like 500 active players. And I think there was like 12 or 1,300 registered players on Mateus itself. But yeah, I saw the same people all the time. And all the housing wards were just barren. No one was in them. And I think that was partially because there was a shortage of people that was crafting stuff, and not a lot of money like going around in the system. So maybe a lot of people didn't have a lot of money, or at least knew how to make money from the NPCs, until Yoshi P patched it. He fixed it. And you got in at the end of Shadowbringers. Okay, so I mean, you've been around for a minute. You know, it's not like you just started or anything. So you pretty much you've been invested. But if you were doing Ultimate, I feel okay. So when it comes to Ultimate, there's been a lot of streamers absolutely got stuck in for Ultimate, did it practicing for it so much, and then they were just like completely wiped after that. They like have not returned to playing like as per normal after Ultimates. And you're new, so it's like the game is still pretty fresh, you know? But that's gotta be rough. And then if you didn't know, 1.0 was ran by the director of 11, and it was very, very much the same. It was old, and I'm just gonna say it wasn't good. Like, there was no way marks. There's no like waypoints for when you accepted a quest. You didn't know really where to go, just kind of like 11 as well. You kind of had to like read the text and like know your way around in order to like really figure out where your missions were going to be completed. It was bad. And then like the Black Shroud was like a lot of like copy paste of like sections, and it was a maze. It was terrible. But I still have my 11 character and account. I just don't play it because I don't want to pay for 2 subscriptions. And also, if I had to choose between the two, like which one do I want to spend my time playing throughout the day? Obviously, it's gonna be 14, so it's not gonna be 11. But it's pretty cool that you played 11 back in the. Did you play on PlayStation 2 when it first came out? Or did you get to the like tip of playing on PC? Ah, okay. Yeah, I played it on PlayStation 2, and it was slow. and that game is slow as it is. And I was a little one too. Like I was tiny. I was young. Yeah. I mean, the game is still damn slow. They've sped up a few things, like they've increased the speed of mounts, which is kind of cool, but unless you're playing it every day, you don't know. You can't tell. Yup, yeah. Hours outside fighting mobs. And it's like, oh yeah, these are pretty good, but then like once you hit a certain point, it's like, okay, these are not good anymore. And I don't know, I guess for me, when I started playing, like that stuff got dangerous. But I do like that the game is really accommodating to you now with gosh, what are they called? Are they called trusts in there still? I forget what they're called, but you can summon your party members with you. So you don't have to play alone, but I don't know. There's still a lot of nostalgia for me from 11. Like I love the first walk and second walk in 14 right now. It just brings back like a lot of nostalgia, and I know nostalgia for a lot of people is like really strong, but it like hits me somewhere, you know, where I'm just like, man, I miss those days. Back in the day, man, I really do. But sorry, I'm like thinking about it now. Nostalgia is a powerful thing. So what's your main class in 14, and what was your class back in 11? That's what I want to know. That's the real question. Okay, Barden 14, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think if I was to get on to 11 right now. Oh, you're an Elvan? Nice. I was a Taru, obviously. But like right now, I think it's, well, my main play is black mage with white mage. So that was my thing. And then sometimes I'll switch between red mage and white mage, or black mage and red mage, which is kind of redundant, but yeah, that's what it is. But back in the day, black mage all day. So what's your race in 14 right now, though? Oh man, really? Come on. Well, I do hope you come back. I mean, that would be pretty cool. What world are you on? I bet you don't know that one either, huh? Oh, okay. The area again. Ugh. So I'm on Crystal and I'm on Mateus, so I don't really like what they did to the servers and the worlds. They like took all of the rating servers off of Crystal, and it sucks. So like finding anyone serious to like do pug groups and stuff, forget about it. Forget about it on my world or my server. And you were on Goblin before. Yeah, so I have like alts, right? But I'm just on Mateus. That's where I started. And I also have a couple characters on Japanese servers. Sometimes it's nice to log in when everyone's sleeping over there and you just like have the world to yourself. Queues are fine too. Yeah, it was nice chatting as well, Gran. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you tune in next time. I'm bringing your audio back on so people can hear banter, I suppose. Well, I appreciate you guys being quiet, though, so then I can actually think about what I want to say. But I really like when people join chat and, like, converse with me. Like, that's pretty cool. Or just like, I mean, lurking's fine. Like, anyone that's like watching, you guys can absolutely lurk. Like, that's 100% okay with me, but don't be shy, say hi. I don't think we really changed much in this one, the devs. I think they changed it entirely. For the better. For the better, though. So I am near the end of my grind. Yeah, I'm over 900. Leveling roulette's the first day. I mean, I'm here on stream. I don't have anything else to do. You know? My stream is my friends. And then also, like, you know, you've been taking a break and stuff. Like, Galen hasn't been on a while. I was worried about Isis, but I think Isis is actually on a cruise, which is crazy to me. But she was like in New York, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I could just message her and see, you know, what's going on. But she, you know, sometimes people need a break. And that's all right. The first thing I see is run over towards the chest as quickly as possible. What is wrong with me? There's goodies in there. Wander's Palace. There's Wander's Palace. There's Wander's Palace and Wander's Palace Hard. Because why would you want... Well, I don't know. They're probably queuing in, right? Chances are they're probably queuing in just flatly, waiting for party recruitment. But if they... Right. I think they're probably looking for the Nemean orbs. Because that's what's in the like specific chests. The only reason why you would go in there, and it gives you a Nemean, it gives you materials so you can make a Nemean lantern for your house. No, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Well, not everyone is as knowledgeable as us. Some people, well, a lot of people, they don't even know that the unsync feature is a thing. And you know, that's okay. There's a lot to learn in this game, honestly. Someone actually had to tell me about the unsync feature. A long time ago. Well, if you're anything like me, you hate looking at settings because they don't make sense without explanations. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Do you remember what it was like before? Yeah. Yeah, I think the reason why they changed it is because a lot of people didn't know how to handle the mechanic. It was just one of those, like, you know, Square Enix types things where they're like, oh, well, this is unnecessarily complicated. And they just decided to change it. I don't think it was personally complicated. It's a different type of mechanic, you know? It's better than the same mechanics in every single dungeon, the same, just implemented differently. Because yeah. I just think a lot of people need to understand that when ads spawn, there's typically a time limit that you need to defeat the ads. And what the? You asshole! I forget the area Dire Sword like does not have a telegraph for any of their moves. That's the whole point. Smash you with my hammer. Pow hammer! Here's things that I need. All the things. Nope, I gotta greed them. Need greed. Well, I mean, well, either of them. I was like, why would you bring your, like, 5-6-year-old kid to a movie about a serial killer that kills kids? Like... and kills kids of that age. Like... oh, yeah, I mean... There was just distant chatter like the entire movie, and I was just like, right, and it's like, well, I mean, it's also people need to understand that the person, like me, okay, it's a little different because Scott Cawthon was involved in the production of it, but he's allowed to have ideas and change things, you know, just like when a director picks up a novel or something that they really like, that's their interpretation of the film, and that's okay too, you know. Ads, I believe. Granny just wanted to watch a movie. I bet she remembers that coming out in theaters when she was a girl. And I think she apologized to us. There are parents, and then there are people that happen to have kids. They're two different species. Yeah. The only calm that was to be had. Gosh, fucking AI, I swear to God. Let me check where I'm at. Okay. Let's do another.
Game on.
Arf bark. The next door neighbors have dogs that they leave outside in like a self-made hut that they created or built. They never let inside. I don't think anyone ever visits or touches them. And all they do is bark because they're so terrible, like because no one gives them attention. They hear a noise, bark, bark, bark. They see people, bark, bark, bark. Like it's terrible. So those people are people who happen to own dogs. They're not dog owners. They're people who happen to own dogs. They're terrible, terrible, terrible people. I bet you more than anything, if I was to go over there and look, they don't have clean bowls to eat out of. I mean, they might have clean water, but to what extent, right? In a dirty bowl, what sense does that make? But they just probably throw food in their dishes, fill their water up, and just leave these dogs. I think it's like 2 or 3 dogs too. I never see them out there talking to them, socializing, nothing. They don't ever get to go inside. Yeah, it's just bad, and I'm not someone that I will not go for mistreatment of animals to any degree. They're not required to be had, you know? You got them, and now you just want to neglect them. Like, it's not like, oh, well, you're born into this world, you're in this country, and guess what? We have a mandatory dog mandate. Like, said no one ever, you know what I mean? But it'll save, the man will stay with me. No, he fucking won't. A lot of people think, oh, well, let me just go ahead and have a kid. That'll fix all of our problems. No, it fucking won't. It'll make them worse. Right? This one was a pretty tough one. Like, why were they out chilling with you? Like, that's what I want to know. Hey DJ, welcome back to the channel. I mean, it's kind of funny when, like... And also DJ over here is like celebrating the carnage in chat. She ain't shit. Well, but like the thing that I don't get, especially like when I see tanks or like tanks are around, the healer is just going over there chilling with them. Like, what are you doing? You'll find out. But still, why are you chilling with the tank? DJ, there's a lot of games to start with, so if you're ever interested, if you like RPGs, you know, it's my favorite franchise. I would never, ever tell you not to try one, unless it's 16. No, I'm kidding. Like, even still, you should probably try 16. I mean, yeah, it was way better. Oh shit. Is that a mouth? Not a mouth I want to see. Pinches. Why'd the healer leave out like we were gonna say something? I could tell. And then it rebooted right next to the tank. Then it rebooted right next to the tank, about to take another TB. Very, very trusting. So I'm at 1,000. Sure, right away. A what? Is your, okay, that's your tank, right? Or... no? Your eye level. Oh, okay, sorry. It was so close to, our current eye level, I was like, huh? Alright, let's do a ready check.
Game on.
So, DJ, what is your normal go-to type of game anyway? Like, is it RPGs? Because I feel like if you're an RPG player, you've probably played a Final Fantasy game. But considering, I mean, the franchise has been around for a very, very long time. So, I mean, it's spanned generations. But if you've never played them, I don't suspect that you are an RPG player. So, I have to ask, what type of video games do you play if you game? Oh. Another Doma Cross. I mean, right? This is, we're on a trend today because yesterday we had the same type of situation. At least you're really good at taking this place. Asuna, you learned the fundamentals from me, and you're like a really, really good tank now. And I don't think you know it. And also, you like don't play around. You don't sit around and you like, you know, do what other tanks do. You like lead the charge. You're like, nah, I'm gonna be the first one there. Right? Just launching attacks all way by itself. Weird. Weird. Assassin's Creed, Skyrim, Diablo 4, both ghost games. Yeah, that's what I read. So you are kind of more of an action gamer, which I don't hate it. Like, I actually really love it. So. Do you have a favorite? Like, what's your favorite of all time? I gotta know. Okay, DJ, so you like Skyrim. Do you play it? Do you play it over and over again, or do you play it and you're just like, I love it, let me put that on the shelf? That's still number one. I feel like there's a lot of people that still play like Skyrim over and over again, regardless of the age. And the other one that I hear a lot of that people just love is Red Dead, not Elder Scrolls, of course, not that one. It's one that I have not played. Elden Ring. A lot of people are playing like Elden Ring. Yeah, so. So he said his favorite is Skyrim because you get to play it different times, so it's not linear at all. That's kind of cool. Flexibility, it's like freedom. Wait, they're working on Elder Scrolls 6? As you can hear, DJ, there's another Elder Scrolls fan here, so... Again, as she cackles like a 16th century witch. So you said that there are different characters to choose from. You don't build your own character in this game, or is there just like different types of people that you play, or is that what you're referring to, DJ? So that game is that complex. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I do have a question for you, DJ. The question that I have is it's the only Oops. It's the only one that I've played is called, I think it's Skyrim Blades. Have you ever played that game? I'm focusing on caster stuff. Oh, you play Oblivion? So the only one that I've ever played was on Switch, and it is that Skyrim Blades that you play with like the Joy-Con, and it's like first person, and like you can like have your own weapons, like your own blades, and you fight that way in the game. And I think they even have it compatible with like VR or something like that. But I don't know. So I think I have Skyrim. I'm just afraid to play it because those dragons are intense as hell. I was playing the beginning of the game and I was like terrified. I was like, wait, what? What do I do? Yeah, but I have a shield. I have a shield. Yeah, that's what I was saying, DJ. Skyrim is an intense game. Like, I got to start playing and I was like, oh my gosh, especially the beginning. I'm not used to games like that. I'm used to games, well, I mean, as cliche as it is, Final Fantasy games, they don't kind of start out, they don't start out as intense. I think the only one that kind of did was 10, but that wasn't even really that intense. And the dragon flying around and destroying the city and like growling or howling at everyone, like that shit's intense. Oh, right. So one of my questions is for like people that do play Skyrim or Oblivion or Elder Scrolls or Morrowind, are those typically the type of gamers that would enjoy something like Monster Hunter? Because I hear Monster Hunter Wilds is like the biggest craze right now. I've never played it. I was gonna buy the game but when it was on sale, but then like when I went to go buy it, it was no longer on sale, and I was like, damn. They patched the smithing potion. What did it do? Like, does it make you good at smithing? Like, or like, what's the purpose? I'm completely new here when it comes to, you know, that. And then also, you've never played Wilds. I haven't played Wilds either. I've looked at a lot of gameplay and I thought it looked good. And also, in 14, we currently have a crossover with Monster Hunter, so that's kind of like why we're looking into it. And even there's a 14 boss inside of Wilds. Yeah. And, well, yeah, but I'm talking about in Wilds, they have a mega fight. Yeah. And then, on top of that, there's Pictomancer inside of Wilds. Oh, okay, so you could apparently use the stack of potions and make really good gear. How long is this game, I wonder? Wait, really? I mean, that's cool, though. Gotcha. Right? They're like next one now. Yeah, go ahead. I'm running low on inventory space right now too, so. I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool that, you know, they built a game like that, where it's not just, it has a lot of replay value, you know, so that's pretty cool. From making like really like strong gear or something. Yeah, that's one of the things too that I notice is that there's modders that add to like games, but it's like welcomed. Like that was one thing that I was like surprised to learn about Skyrim. And I was like, wait, modding is a thing? Because you're not really allowed to use, well, it's against TOS in Final Fantasy XIV to use third-party applications, which, you know, I can understand. Everything that they've released in the game has passed legal, and if people are to advertise or play a game that uses third-party modifications, it opens up a lot of like legal stuff, I would imagine, where, oh, well, I saw this person playing the game and they had all of this type of stuff running, or, you know, unsolicited adult photos that are modded for the game, and then it's like, but this is bearing the Square Enix, you know, as the publisher and Final Fantasy as a brand. So what's going on with you guys? But yeah, that was the first time that I heard of like games being like super open for like modders and things like that, and I was like, wait, that's allowed? That's kind of cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. DJ is saying that during the anniversary edition, they opened up modders to create worlds to add to the existing world. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna see if there's... Oh, it's on sale right now on Amazon. $36.99. That's the price I would buy it for, because it's not my typical genre of game. So, like, why would I pay full price for something I don't know if I like it? It looks cool as hell, though. Oh, you're gonna... Yeah, but if you go on Amazon, it's 36 bucks. Yeah. She's like, Digital is so much easier. Yeah. They'll never tell you. They want to get your money as soon as possible, so they're not going to tell you. I gotta trade in this gear. And it helps the FC, so... Yes. So you said the game has the game's replay value is crazy though, which I mean it sounds like it, and I mean games like that are just really, really great. You know, if you have the time and you love the game a lot, like why wouldn't you play it more than once? I've played a lot of my games more than once. But like not every game's like that, and it kind of sucks because I feel like that's the point of having a video game, you know? Like, when you go out and you buy, like, a board game, you don't just buy the board game, play it, and then throw it away. So, let's be economical. But, that's one of the reasons why I got into 11, kind of, but, like, more so in 14, is when I get a game or a game's purchased for me, I beat it in, like, 2 or 3 days. Like, I remember buying Final Fantasy 15 and beating it in 3 days. And that kind of sucks. But I can go back further than that, you know? And then this is just a game that doesn't end. So it's I really like it for that sense. It's like, oh, I can spend a lot of time in here doing the stuff, and I don't have to worry about it ending and me not having anything to do. Yeah, based off of what everyone is telling me, you can't, like, Skyrim is just not that type of game. But I don't honestly think I play anything that is similar to Skyrim, in all honesty. I have a lot of, you know, JRPGs. So I think I'll probably, let me actually check Steam if it's there. Oh, yeah, oh, I own it already. So I own it already. I think that's why I was playing it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is intense. I just couldn't remember what I purchased it on. Okay, so this is my, don't laugh, but this is my experience with Skyrim. I got in there and I finally went to a settlement, you know, and I killed a chicken. And everyone in the village wanted to kill me. To Stina's surprise, I was like, wait, you're not allowed to do that? But it's a chicken. And I didn't know. And you're laughing your ass off over here at me in the back. They ran me out of town. They were trying to kill me. And then I came back and they're like, hey, I remember you. Yep. Yep. I mean, I don't know if I did it on purpose or not. I don't think I might have. I might have done it on purpose, but I guess I fucked up. Well, you know what? That's what I learned. Okay, so one of my friends a long time ago when I was in high school, she introduced me to Morrowind, and you can like create your character and all of that. And I think like, I don't know, what is one of the races, a Kashyyyk? I don't know. It was like a cat. Yeah, it was like a, yeah. So like, she like showed me that, and then she like, I think she tried to steal from somebody, but like she was trying to show me. But like she didn't do it sneakily, and they like caught her, and she's like, now you die, and she tried to kill her. Like, and I was like, wait, what? Why are they trying to kill you now? Yeah, so that was like, I was like, wait, why the hell are the NPCs trying to kill you? Like, they were peaceful a second ago. But you know, okay, that is what kind of got me into the Fable series a long time ago when it first came out. Like, I really, really love that. And then I think another game that's similar was Kingdoms of Amalur, which I really love. How do you know, right? Like, that's crazy. I think if we get a good pace going, I can probably complete my Phantom Weapon. I just have to run it like 7 more times. Hey, when I grind, I grind. I hate the grind. I really, really do, but I'm motivated. Oh yeah, I remember Dark Cloud 2. That was a good game. I really wish they would remake it. Like, I believe they remade the Kain series, which was the same era. The Legacy of Kain. Like, why wouldn't they remake Dark Cloud? Such a good game. She has to put on her big girl girdle because that's what white mages wear. Asuna's running around. Asuna's running around with a fiery axe. At least I have AoEs, so... So I think I need to adjust some of my moderation. I'm not entirely sure which series you're talking about. It like censored. Was it VEX? Yes, I am a mage. A type of a mage. Oh. Hack GU? Dot hack GU? So one game that I am trying to buy recently, so okay, I'm not trying to really buy anything right now because I'm paying for another gun. Now, don't judge me, it'll only be my second gun this year, but I'm trying to buy a game afterwards, and it is that Digimon Storytime Stranger. No, definitely not Sims. Definitely not Sims. You know, that game confused the hell out of me on the computer when I was a kid, and I've never touched it since. Though, you know which game I would play over The Sims? And not a lot of people are gonna know this, revealing my age, is Lemmings. I remember playing that game on my school PC when I was in elementary school. Is the Lemmings. I'll play the Lemmings before I'll play Sims. Yeah, but Oregon Trail is great. Don't you be hating on Oregon Trail. Well, this particular Final Fantasy is a group play. It can be a group play. A lot of people play the game solo, but the main title games that are not online, they're 100% single player. So I think my plans were canceled. Talk about a ghost, but that's all right. It doesn't matter. There's always another time. So I'm here, I guess, for the long haul. I'm gonna complete this. I'm gonna. I wouldn't be anywhere else unless I had plans. Fuck your couch. Oh no, oh no, no, clutch! Oof. Hey, she's new, or they are new. Yeah, I target myself too, but that's because my mouse be wilding out. Like, my mouse will be off somewhere and I'll be like accidentally clicking and my map pops up. And I'm like, oops, that wasn't for me. Yeah, or like I'll go to type something and like all my menus pop up because I forgot to hit enter first. Yeah, Dave Chappelle. Fuck your couch, but we can't say the other word. This is, you know, that's not for this channel. Yeah, Chappelle. Yeah, we're already at the end. How quick was that, right? Remember the lead, and it was just the lead, and that was slowing us down so much when we were traveling through the tunnels. This person kind of knows what they're doing, unless they've done this dungeon before. They know what they're doing. I seen them. They jumped right over the goo. Oh gosh, I was targeting the tail, but I'm not gonna do that. We don't need to. $20 pinches. Yes, absolutely the goo. I'm like so happy with all the new people that started following me. That it gives me, it makes me feel nice. I've only been doing this for 2 weeks. I think this is day 14 of streaming, so. Oh. What was that pose? Wait, is this your minion? What is that? What is that minion? The Death Servant? Oh, I didn't finish it. I don't... That's cute. You look like a wounded moose, so no streaming for you. Oh, come on. Oh man. All right, let's get into let's ready check. I'll make sure you guys are ready. I mean, that is if Asuna still wants to tank. Okay. What are you talking about? Yeah. So you have to go to your character settings, and then I think it's under direction, and let me see, target, and I wish there was a search function. Highlight potential targets. So it's under control, character configuration, control settings, and then target. And then under target display settings, highlight potential targets. Oh, we got an easy one here. Let's go. Simple, easy stuff. I believe it's anything from level 15 to level 99. It's invincible right now. Faster. Right? Oh, okay, you want to go invincible. Okay, so you want to get chinned. You want to get chinned right now. That was the easiest 20 pinches of crystal paste I've ever done. Right? Can we have another, like, another 5, please? Alright, I'm gonna queue it again. What are your bets? What are your bets on what the next dungeon's gonna be? Oh, please no, please no. I did Vanguard so much the other day. Oh, yeah, Catissus Hyperborea. Did you change your settings, Asuna? Yeah. It's for like visual, like kind of like visually impaired kind of people, but they're just potential targets, you know? So, oh, girl, would you chill? Let's see what we got. You need to leave. See, he put Sastasha out in the ether, and look what happened. Remember, I don't have AoEs, not many of us do. Yeah, I mean, everything that you don't have to grab everything, just everything you can avoid, or everything you can't avoid, and then you go into the safe spot. The healer is skilled. Look at their gear, so they're probably gonna have to, but at the same time, I don't have AoEs. Go into the cave. Please do more AoEs. We're almost there, but now the poor healer, the poor healer has to come back. Do not. I'm gonna use the Phoenix down on you. Ugh, that was rough. That was rough. Oh no! Well, actually, I could start the battle and they could teleport in. no, they're all in. I think it was mainly just those individuals, like the Orboron and yeah. Out all the time. Just send it to her in a message if you're gonna share it. It'll be easier. We do have to give all of the comms to the healer, though, I feel like. I'm gonna grab these guys over here. Come back to the Reaver. This Reaver over here. I just really hate how there's no AoEs right now. Not even just one. I'm so sad. Alright, grab the key. And then grab this guy out of the captain's quarters and snatch his ass over to the other gate. Oh. Grab that damn key. Chicken shit. Look at him running. Jeez. And then we'll have to come back to the Shallow Eye Reaver. Yep. Each enemy per, yeah. I mean, they are DPSing too, so that's pretty cool. At least they're not doing the holies by themselves. I was like, what are they doing holy over there by themselves? What's going on here? Alright, this guy's gonna die in just a few seconds. Remember to ready your party commendations. Like the first second it's damaged. right, player comms. Yeah, you were. I mean, you're a good tank. She's like, ah. So I mean, like most people, they don't do pulls like that. You know, they just don't. Where are you going? All right, so we got a little bit of a break because Zero's stepping away. It is like excruciatingly hot in my room. Well, I'm totally glad that you're able to join us for like the second time in a row. It's been such a long time that we've been able to like last speak, and most of the time you're like so AFK. Right, yeah, I mean, you have responsibilities. I'm not, you know, saying, oh, well, you need to neglect your responsibilities and play the game. It's just nice when you're finally able to be on. We haven't really, like, honestly, we probably really haven't talked in months. But I'm glad you're here now, so that's all that really matters, you know? Yeah, I mean... That's terrible. Well, and also we're having like a fun time, I think. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the glam section, the glam tab. I think she knows keywords. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, actually, I was a dog trainer for a bit, and dogs actually understand sign language like kind of a lot better, like physical gestures, more than they do like our language. So I'm not surprised. Bisqueto. So how old's Willow now? Oh, not those turning 7. My mom was calling me during stream, and I like denied her call, and she did not send a message. She called immediately right after, and I'm like, it was embarrassing. I was like, Mom. Yeah. She was in town, so she wanted to grab something. What? Girl, you better wash your hands afterwards, and quickly. It's like you went to the bathroom and you didn't wash your hands? Sacrilege. Right? It's crazy you think Discord doesn't exist or something. She's not going to be able to reference this when she logs off unless she writes it down. You just type it to her in Discord. Don't be weird. I used to make biscuits for Nato and Sasha once upon a time. Without xylitol or sweeteners. We're getting this all the time. Okay, so I kind of learned something. We don't have to kill, like, we can kill the Karn Facers or even just, like, go past them, but we don't have to go into those rooms. Just continue on, like, don't go into the little rooms and pick up the... Not anymore. They made the mobs, like, next to non-existent. So all you do is you just press the Scale of Judgment. It'll spawn 3 bogeys, or Forsaken Souls, or whatever the hell you want to call him, and then you kill those and the doors open, which is 1 less mob than fighting both of those. Ooh. Well, keep attacking. Oof. But they're a mentor. Oh. I mean, it seems like she's like... Right, let's go right here. And then I'll pull another one if we can. Yeah, go for it, and then I'll just use AoEs. as hell, right? It's like they're a tank. They need to have the defense. Nope, just kill the things, I guess. I mean, we could even leave them, but like, nah, let's just because they can still reach over there when we go around the corner. But you don't have to go in the rooms. Just keep going. Well, that's when you get your job stone. You can bring them all in here. So then I can do AoEs. Yes, DJ back to Carnage. Gotta switch back to Soul Stone. Guys keep doing that. I'll tip the scales of judgment. Hopefully it won't be too much. Got me. Oh no, a little too much. Yeah, well, let's get these bogeys. Or the condemned. And just remember to kill the ads when we... because it can get a little spicy. The mithril versions. Mithril. Slipping on paint. Smudge. This is a long dungeon though. Like, I mean, it's old, it's an oldie, a goodie, but it's like long as fuck for no reason. I mean, luckily we haven't had to do any hard like versions of dungeons, but all right, I can do this. We can do 5 more. Oh gosh, so hot in my room, and like these lights really don't help, but you gotta see me, right? No, the fan is on, that's the thing, and it's on 7. I don't want to run it any higher because I'm afraid like it'll, but I guess I have a pop filter on my microphone, so maybe I'm tripping. I mean, we've been doing this one all day too. I mean, I have. Yeah, I've done it a couple times while you guys were chilling. You guys can grab them if this this healer is skilled. Oh, Sakura tree, so cherry blossom tree, yes. And I think you could stop here, but I've seen tanks go a little further, but it's up to your comfort level. And I suppose the healer. Right. And they're the ones that set the pace, so. We'll share a bed. A nice, dirty bed. This one would be an icy bed. My daddy used to say, "Oh yeah, if they step out of line one more time, they're gonna take a dirt nap." And I was like, "What does that mean?" When I was a kid. Yeah. Jump down. Oh. Yeah, they LOS'd. Oh. They're trying to keep you alive there. Do not. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Since there's no enemies. It's our fault. grinding. I mean, I think I've been on stream for 8 hours. No. Oh. I'm gonna give it my all while they were don't type. Just a kill, just a kill. Type in between pulls if you're a healer and a tank. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh wait. Are you alive still? I mean, okay, so yeah, we've been getting a little gutsy with, you know, the pulls and stuff lately. Because I've been at this for like 8 hours, and my friends here have been like more or less like 6 hours, I think. So we're getting a little sloppy and a little tired. Yeah, go for it. We're trying to keep it spicy. Yeah, because that was terrible, the way that they had it designed before. Yeah. Yeah, that one's... I haven't done that one in a while, so I don't know if they did change it or not. I haven't done it in a really long time, so... can't say. I can invite you to Novice Network if you want to get into that mess. I swear, I wish I could record every single thing anyone ever said in Novice Network and post it on fanfictions, because you would have like the most reads. Like, people would be like, oh my god, what is this? eating pretzels, eating chips, something. You're just like, where's the popcorn? Where is the popcorn? You're like, shit, I was trying to play the game, but this is distracting me. I mean, some people are rotten and mean as well, you know? Some people are rotten and mean, though. Like, there was someone in our FC that was doing, like, mean shit to people. I'm not gonna tell you, but... yeah. But, you know... like, and I'm like, geez, and they're part of RFC, so that means, like, they're literally representing us. And it's like, you're in the NN, you are a mentor, and you're talking all this shit. Like, now what do people think of the FC that you're in? The slowest. Chaotic? Yeah, I think it just means the number of mechanics that are out there. Oh, wow. They better heal. They gotta heal. What is going on? Cannot say I'm shocked. So anyone that's watching, our healer is looking at the Novice Network drama because there's a lot of people that have played this game for far too long and have very, very little patience, that they'll just go in a beginner's network and talk shit about new beginner players when that's not what it's for. Because they're mentors, they have to be. And now the healer is saying now there are people fighting over there's a canon reason why Garuda is hot. Like, what the fuck? Absolute incel behavior. I mean, hot and murderous? Does that work for you? Weird. That's... I mean, what? They're talking about Garuda in this, Garuda and all the other ones, and like Benedicta representing being, you know, Garuda's dominant in 16. I mean, yeah. Why do you think she had Titan all rock hard? Right? Benedicta did look pretty nice. She was nice looking. Well, yeah. You're like, should I go back to the Novice Network? Ugh. I wonder if it's devolved on other worlds. Like, what if you, like, go to, like, a different world and you see the NN and they're, like, nice and helpful? You know what the NN is for? Yeah, dude. Why are we getting these, you know? And also, why are you fucking naked, bro? Ugh. Yeah, it's bizarre. I mean, I don't have AoEs, so keep that in mind. Well, I mean, they're picture. So what people do is they use the Emperors, typically. I think that's how it is, the Emperors, because it's the same gear that they're wearing, and then they de-glam it, but that can't be true. I wonder how they do it. Because, like, the second you change a single... I don't know, it could be it, though. But even so, like, why are you trying to do that? I swear it's brought the worst of people, like, worst out of people. Like, the introduction of Albra and then the feminization of the male Vieras. It's people... Yeah, anyway, moving on. Please, right? Other people exist that actually do things in life. Did you know that? Right. They... It's common. Oh, I remembered that acronym. I remember the MMORPG acronym. It's mostly men online role-playing as role-playing girls. Right, and it's like, yeah, but that's because you want us to be, I would have said. or why? You interested? Watching me play the game looks fun. I would hope so, but we've been doing, like, not fun things this whole time. DJ. Yeah. They like you. Oh. I mean, I hope so. I wish I could spread heals or, you know, spread that shield over to you. mean, it looks like they have their Zeta, right? That's their Zeta weapon. That shit takes a long time to get. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, the Zodiac Graves weapons was a really long time. Because I think... I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think ARR was like 4 years. Yeah. Yeah. Because they would, if they add a new class, they would just have to, yeah, it's all the starter classes. And I mean, it doesn't make any sense logistically for them to go in there and create relic steps for a class that, first of all, didn't exist back then and doesn't start at that level. And it's just a lot of extra work for new classes in particular, especially since they've added. It's only, yeah, it's only in that expansion's like relic. They don't go back. They'll go back like maybe a Savage, but they won't. They definitely won't do that for right. Just crumbled. It's a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. It's still the most tedious of all the relics, and it's old AF. It applies to Scholar and Summoner. I think there's 9. Those are the 9 starting classes. I'm almost done though, so my headset is crushing the hell out of my head though. Right? Everyone's off of work finally. They're like, hey, I don't have anything to do. See? Why? Why? What? They should be good. She was eating popcorn. shots. Yeah, this is another spicy one. The second spiciest pull, or the first spiciest pull. Yes, please do. She's responsible for doing you know what to me. scratched by a grapple. That used to be my, well, not that, but like kind of related. My provoke for tank was tickle tickle. Well, I did it. Spread out or you're gonna get double hit. right? Chain down. Puppy mares. Yep. Not for us. Heal themselves. Like, why aren't they healing themselves? I wonder if they're like lagging or something. It's always me. Oh, man. What? Where's the hose? Oh. Hey, these are There's some nice ones over here. Oh, look at her, Asuna. LL, Lily Lux. Okay. Charmed. Look at that sexy pose. What is going on? Oh, Copperbell! Jesus, at least this was one of the ones they reworked, though. But no AoEs, because level 20. Well, you're synced to level 20. Yeah, you kind of need them, though. I got 2 more runs. Well, this run and then the next run. Oh my gosh, it's come, like... I mean, I'm not discouraging you guys from continuing on, but I have to definitely... Ruffles. Oh, it's a Lalafell. Blech. Where's my spoon to gag me with? I mean, it's not that bad, this. Hecatoncheir Stone Hauler. Zero, we need you to attack at least until these enemies. We ain't got none of these. That was a nice pull. Oh wait, what the hell? This is weird. They removed the bombs. I don't do lower dungeons. You know, like once you're past a certain level, you want to reduce your kit. I don't do well, and I also don't have any classes to level up this low. I don't do roulettes. I don't do roulettes except for expert. And I suppose level cap. I'll make an exception for level cap and then sometimes alliance raid, but those are the I don't really do the other like dungeon roulettes. That's why you have so many columns. That's it. Yeah. Why would you do that? Yeah, but I can't go. I cannot go down there. Jesus. Hey, Doctor, welcome back to the chat. Thanks. How are you doing today, Doctor? You haven't been back here for a few days. Aren't you watching my stream? There might be an echo through the live, but yeah. It's freezing cold. Yeah. Is there anything over here? How are you staying warm, Doctor? Oh. There's a whole bunch of living fossils just following. Right, that was such a weird mechanic anyway, though. Yeah, I think they were just letting out their friends. I mean, I feel like I could turn on my fan a bit higher. I think it should be good. It's on max. Well, it's not on turbo, but it's on its highest setting. All Alright, we got one more, and then I gotta call it, because how long have I been at this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours? Yeah. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I did a dungeon by myself when you guys were taking a break, and her name was... It was like something... It was Asuna something in Japanese. Either way. Okay. But I like that you added the apostrophe in there. Yeah. I like that you added the apostrophe in there. It's fitting because Malik as well, though. The final boss is terrible. That's, I mean, yeah, I kind of had enough of Holminster, you know? I love that dungeon, but, like, I've had enough. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I mean, you and Zero could do that, you know, I definitely encourage it. I mean, it sounds like you guys had, like, a fun time chatting and continuing on after I ended my stream. My head was just, like, killing me. It's like my headset. That's why I've been talking to my stream about getting a headset. It's just, I don't have the money for... I mean, I have the money for it, but I can't... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know I have glasses too, it's the same thing. But this one, the headband on top is really tight, but I have 2 other whole brand new headsets, so they're just the same model. Because one I got for free because it was under warranty, because the brackets on this one broke, but I repaired them kind of. And they sent me a brand new Pro X wireless under warranty. And then I had the wireless, or sorry, the wired one first, but I figured the wireless would be worse off. And I wouldn't have a tether. But they come out with a version 2, and the headband isn't as tight, so it's like bent out and it's looser. And I'm like, but I don't want to spend $250 on this headset, you know? Especially when I have 2 perfectly good ones as well, so it's like... But it is crushing the hell out of my head. And it, like... yeah. And, like, you don't want to, like, try to bend it out the other way, because that's just damaging what you have, you know? So, it's like, suffer through it. Right. Not even worth the risk. Yeah, Doctor, I would like to know. That's why I asked. You know, technically, I mean, I guess, like, we're staying pretty warm in here, but it's just because we have a stone house. So it's... If it gets warm, it's going to stay warm. If it gets cold, it's going to stay cold. Because that's how stonery works. Well, that's a shame. You're not going to tell me. I know. It's your spirits that you've been drinking. See? Told you. Uh-huh. What is it? Vodka, tequila, Modelo. No, don't hit me. Don't be doing that. That's not good. I'll weak as well. I know, this like totally turned into Black Mage POV into Picto POV. But I'm not updating my stream because I was majority of Black Mage. I think I've done half and half at this point. The spells are just so much easier to use than fumbling around with white mages nonsense or black mages nonsense at lower levels. Yeah, black mages is awesome. Like when you've had your set bar or hotbar set for like level 100. Yes, and years, and you don't do lower level stuff because why would you? It's like when you get to a low level, you're like, wow, nothing works, and everything is all over the place. Yeah. Definitely spicy for instant. I feel like a lot of people were afraid to try it too, but like also if you remember Kitisa's Hyperborea, that pull after the first set once you get into the dungeon, where you're running down that long corridor and leading to the second one, yeah. Right, wake me the hell up. I mean, I will say this is the least tired I've been doing this tedious. Well, it's not tedious, it's just repetitive stuff since I started this grind. Because I was falling asleep on stream. Like, yeah. Let's try to get them down before they respawn, or before they awaken. Yeah. And then you'll go to the next one and we'll all do it. Just try to focus on like the same ones. Good. Don't call me. Awesome. Oh my goodness. I thought they did pretty good. I hope they enjoyed all the comms that they got. 3? Yeah, they did pretty damn good, so kudos. A good sage is hard to find. I'm going to go ahead and leave party so you guys can continue to run. But I'll still be here in spirit. I'm gonna head over to Turialol. Okay, and just for the people that are watching the Discord, I did mute the Discord, so you won't be hearing my friends chatter over there, but I'm going to continue the phantom weapon steps, so... Alright, I'll just work this crystal paste into a clay, and there. Oh gosh, it's a gremlin now. Fresh pair of hands and feet, just like you wanted. I reckon you can use a little more of your power now? I do feel more limber. It's so cute. My mind is lacking? Well, if I may be frank, the void sent from form does not strike me as one possessed of great intellect. I am more than this. Smarter. Statelier. A new set of limbs, not quite enough, eh? Just you wait. I'll craft a crackin' new vessel, brains, brawn, and the whole bladin' lot. Obviously, that calls for more crystal paste. It's crackin' stuff. But you can't rework it, so I'll need enough to make new limbs and the basic structure again. 200 portions ought to do it. Oh, man. Hopefully the extra paste will be enough to make the bugger a bit smarter. Let me know when you've found what I need. Now we're talking time to let me genius shine. Smart and stately, was it? I reckon that calls for a few flourishes, a fetching cane, and crown for our void scent friend. Are you making the void scent a whole ass human? What the? A mini mind flare? Oh gosh. There, quite the upgrade, eh? This does feel more dignified, and my powers, it feels as though a flame has been kindled within my soul. Kindled, but the flame ain't roaring yet, is it? Bugger. You're speaking more clearly at any rate. Can you explain to us what's missing from your current guise? Do you find me alluring? No. I was radiant, countless thralls were at my beck and call. I must be made beautiful, I tell you, a vision. A gaggle of downtrodden minions doing your bidding reminds me of Rowena. Gah, there's nothing like me, like the thought of that wretched harridan to douse me on fire. Listen, I'll see to that vessel, but I'll need more crystal paste to do the face justice. Bring me another 300 portions, would ye? Bleeding hell, Geralt, all this paste procuring is getting out of hand. Yeah, the bugger's demands. That level of craftsmanship needs plenty of resources, simple as that. Better to do a proper job from our onset than scrimp on the paste, end up having to remake a bleeding thing without our void-sent friend complains. $300 portions of paste ought to be enough to suitably beautiful vessel. For a suitably beautiful vessel, tell me when you're done gathering. Here you go. Oh, look at that. I'll admit me fire's still sputtering, but your hard work won't go to waste. Alright, he says, if it's a clever, conceited, and easy on the eyes you're after, I reckon crafting this old vessel in a certain somebody's image will work wonders. Satisfied now? Oh gosh, a succubus? Or rather, Lady Amadine? A vast improvement. The reverence writ large upon your faces says it all, though I sense a deficiency. Without it, I shall be unable to call forth the true extent of my power. Bloody hell, still something missing. Indeed. Aha! An ether-infused orb will be the focus of my power and the key to achieving your designs. Of course. This is the technique inspired by etheric infusion. The answer was staring us in the face this whole bleeding time. Right, lass, I can see the vessel's final form in me mind's eye, and I need is a last 600 servants of crystal paste to bring me vision to life. One final push, eh? Hand over the paste when you're ready. Heh, you've done yourself proud there. Time to fashion a vessel of bleeding inconceivable perfection. Hoist out a void-sent friend onto me bench, a workbench, would you? I'll soon get started. Into the fire with you, void-sent. What the? Oh no, not the Callisto Fury. Just look at that handiwork. Now the bugger's well and truly bonded with the vessel. Variable void scent, prepare to have your right form restored and true extent of your powers unleashed. Oh! Reunited with my true self at last, and the dreadful fog masking my thoughts has finally dissipated. My name is Brigid. Among those who call the void home, there are none whose command of ether can compete. Does it extend to ether wells? Ah, I see you've gathered significant quantities of ether in those orbs of yours, much of it impure, alas. Of course, I need to draw on my powers to corral this profusion of ether into a state of harmony. Transforming a mortal implement will be but a trifle. This is starting to sound like a bleeding fairy tale. You're saying you take me hammer and refine it with your magics? Indeed, now offer your tool unto my orb. Here goes. Is complete. Withdraw your hammer. My hammer's been blessed with a void sense ether-eaten soul binding prowess to complete. It's a complete rebirth down to the very essence. Oh, the thing. A technique born. Oh, the bleeding void. Ancient wisdom triumphs again. Ah ha ha ha. I thirst for praise. More. I say more. With this beauty in hand, I'll have your phantom weapon soaring to new heights of potency. We're dealing with a different means of channeling ether, so it's liable to undergo a thorough transformation. Of course, we'll need some materials to get the job done. Once it's taken care of, it'll be time to put me brand new hammer through its paces. Thanks for your gallant efforts. This etheric conversion business was a huge success. Now it's time for our weaponsmith to play his part in getting Amarin. Oops, wrong section. The surveyors of unearthed a new ore they're calling waning arcanite. Geralt says he'll need 3 chunks of the stuff for the enforcement process. Unfortunately, you'll have to deal with the Ermina again. Bring the goods to Dodokuli once you forked over your tombstones. Did you manage to procure the waning arcanite? After handing over the requisite waning arcanite, your phantom weapon will be enhanced with Geralt's newly reborn hammer. However, please note that any affixed material will be lost in the process. Splendid. Once I finish the initial processing, Geralt will no doubt wish to put his hammer to the test. Ooh, fancy hammer. Hells, the power emanating from the hammer is like nothing I felt before. Bloody overworld is what it is. Otherworld is what it is. Time it gets put to good use. Mwahaha! There, you'd never guess that wasn't the weapon's original form. Honestly, if you'd asked me but moments ago, I'd have sworn you could have achieved etheric harmony as perfect. You couldn't achieve etheric harmony as perfect as this. Behold, the frightening power of the void made manifest, the phantom long pole obscurum. Still, I can't help but feel success wasn't earned, like a void sent snatching the life force from some poor bastards. This power ain't really mine. Don't be so quick to downplay your role, artisan. 'Twas you who wielded the hammer with such poise. Oh ho ho, trafficking the void sent to bolster your tools. I must say the methodology sounds familiar. Ah yes, etheric conversion, a Maki innovation. If I recall correctly, it warms the cockles of my heart to see ancient knowledge brought to the forefront. Ancient knowledge, eh? Is that a note of displeasure I detect? I've got nothing against the old ways, hells. I've been the first to vouch for 'em, but surely my own God's-given skill has earned their place in history books by now. What do you reckon, lass? Who's the fiercest behind the forge? The ancient masters of yours truly? It's the talents, your talents and their wisdom combined, a force to be without equal. Yeah, I'll give you your dues, Geralt. Thought you might say that. Just so happens I was thinking the exact same thing. That settles it. Carrying the torch for long-lost techniques is what we're... is all we're... and it... well and good. But it's time I it's time I took the foundation of knowledge and developed something brand new. Yeah, like what? You made like 7 fucking relics. Oh, past wisdom's having a way to future innovation. Most commendable. But enough of ancient knowledge. I am just returned from the shore where I reeled in a veritable monster. I soon set about filleting the behemoth with my newly tempered knife, but with the first incision, the specimen shrank to a size of a normal fish. Intriguing. What could cause such a phenomenon? I believe the island's ward bestowed the creature with magical capabilities, allowing it to project a rudimentary glamour, appearing significantly larger, with doubtless advantageous to its survival. Piddling size aside, I reckon we crack open a bottle of the good stuff and tuck into those fillets while they're fresh. Let's not be hasty. Wouldn't you rather feast upon the fish in its enlarged state? Of course, we would first have to hone my blade to fuse its essence with the ether permeating the isle. You there, could you perform such a feat? Not for such a revolting creature. Revolting? Such brazen disrespect. Just you wait, I shall devise a solution myself. Ouch, that is mean. I'd have settled for a plain old piddling slice of fish. Now that I need an excuse for a celebratory swig any road, whether it's deadly weapons or rusty old cleavers you need improving, you know where to find me. Further enhanced phantom weapons for other jobs can now be obtained after exchanging the requisite waning arcanite with Dodo Cooley in the Phantom Village. That little guy. Well, that be that. That's actually pretty neat. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for giving me a chat, people to chat to. Thanks for putting up with me and my FCs and friends' antics. Hope you guys liked the stream. I'm so glad I was actually able to finally complete this. It only took 3 days, 2 days. It took a while, but we got it done. Now, if I wanted to do any additional phantom weapons, all I need is just get the waning arcanite. So I think that's pretty simple enough, but that can just be done over time. I hope you guys follow me if you don't. That way you'll get a notification when I do go live. Maybe I'll be going live tomorrow. We will see. But thank you guys so much for joining me across this long journey. I'm so glad that it's finally over. You guys have a wonderful night.